Hello there, folks. Hatman here. Actually, hope you guys are having a lovely day. It's Saturday, and we are starting a new campaign. Previously, we played Athens on hard difficulty. It was interesting, for sure. We had some ups and downs. It took us about 150 turns to finish it. But as I said, it was a lot of fun, and I've decided to challenge myself a bit more. We are playing Carthage this time around. So Carthage, even though it's probably the biggest faction in the game, I'm not sure if they or Seleucids have the lead, like who is the biggest faction at the start of the campaign. Carthage is a very special in that sense that it's not easy to play. Even though you think, oh, I have a lot of territories, I can lose a lot of battles and still come on top. That's also true. But the problem is that Carthage itself is like being an old man without ever being young. So you have no idea how to behave. You don't have any resistances to disease and stuff. So initially you're gonna see when we start how bad the political or inside situation is for the Carthage, and I think this is by far the biggest challenge. When you start as a one faction state like Athens, you can only grow, and you grow slowly but surely, and you build up your economy, and you do some research, some civil research. You kind of control the insides of the country. But here you start as a huge empire. It's like elephant on glass legs. That's the equivalent of it. So it will be very interesting to start. Just wanted to say hi to Andreas and Tira. Oh, Tira, I think this is the first time I see you, man. Welcome to the stream. What I wanted to say before is basically we're going to play with very hard difficulty. This will be for the campaign. The battles will remain normal because D.E.I is not very battle friendly. I talked about it many times before. All the debuffs or buffs the AI gets from combat modifiers from normal, hard, very hard are completely different in D.E.I. And D.E.I developers have no access to those combat modifiers. So game can be unplayable. If you play on very hard on legendary difficulty, combat can be unplayable. Pardon me, guys. But yeah. So we're gonna play on normal difficulty when it comes to battles, but the campaign will be on very hard, and it will be a huge challenge for us first to survive and then to defeat Rome. We're also gonna cover the idea of what will I consider a finished campaign once we start. We have our traits here: Phoenician trait, heritage, plus 10% wealth from all commerce buildings. Diverse armies, minus 15 mercenary and elephant upkeep costs. And we have, we're gonna play as a Barca Dynasty. Barca Dynasty is probably the most difficult dynasty to play with because they have Disdain faction leader. That means we're gonna have minus 10 loyalty to families. We're gonna also have some public bonus debuffs for public order, right? So we're gonna have some serious issues maintaining public order in our settlements. Other families will hate the living shit out of us. But the reason I go for them is because famous Hannibal comes from this family. And we're gonna go after Rome, so like, how can I miss it? So we have, for this family, we have agriculturalist, increased agriculture income, which is pretty good. Popular support, public order bonus from Punic culture, also pretty good. We have Punic faith, moderate diplomatic penalty with Latin, Iberian, and Greek cultures. Political tradition is republic. We probably gonna have to shift. I'm not sure, maybe for the first 20 turns or something, you're protected from a civil war. But if we wanna stay out of the civil war territory, we have to switch republic for oligarchy, and then we're gonna talk about it a bit later. We have the special system, global reforms, and we have mercenary barracks. Barracks are very interesting for Carthaginians in a sense that you can get a lot of interesting units from across the empire, and I'm not 100% sure how it works. I hope to make a tutorial once I finish with this campaign. But that's it for the beginning. We are set to very hard. That's it. We have Barca Dynasty, and let's start. Should be fun. Should be a challenge. But how are you guys? How do you feel this weekend? Lazy. Oh boy. I would say the same. I would say the same. Just getting messed up with the NBA playoff season. Watching way too many games for my good. And the time zone difference is just a killer. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I cannot hear it. So I'm gonna cut it off with this one. Geronimo, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Game of Thrones books? I've never read it. My sister did. I enjoyed the series for the most part. I think that the last few seasons were rushed, especially the final one is a disaster class, and the way not to do it. But yeah, they did it anyways. Going back to the game because we are finally here, and let me just first set the battle difficulty to controls, game settings to normal. We do not want to have a very hard battle difficulty. That would be terrible for my lack of skill. And I also want to check the families real quick. Political party affiliation. Landowners would be by far the most important ones. Yeah, because Sicily and Corsica and Sardinia, we need to keep in check. If we're gonna have a rebellion, I don't care about you know, other ones, but this one we kind of have to keep. So the primary thing would be to keep them happy if possible. Let me just check politics real quick. Let's see how bad it is. We have 31, 41, 35. Mercantile. Subversive. Okay, so we're gonna probably try to use our agents a bit more. Likes barbarians. Interesting. Oh, this could be a problem. Pacifist. We're gonna count on -15 for the most part of our campaign. Likes Greeks. We can try to do something there. Traditionalist. So this is only +1 for the province, but this would be like -15. This is also a problem for us. This trade is actually terrible for us. Yes, we have some client states and they're gonna like us. The problem is 100 is too much. If they put it like 50, it would be okay. But because we're playing on very hard, we get debuffs when it comes to diplomacy and other factions liking or disliking us. This one is mercantile. Okay, we can do something with this in militarist. This is what I said. We're gonna have probably -10 or for the most part. We'll see how it goes with this trait. The initial problem is if we go to summary. Let's see. So we have a disdain faction leader. That's a terrible, terrible thing. -10 loyalty for all political parties. -2 influence per turn for the ruling party. -5 public quota all provinces, and +6% recruitment cost. So this is insane. Insane debuff. If we go back to characters, let me see over here. We can see the difficulty level is -25. And -10 from the faction leader, that's 35. And we have government type, Republic. Let me show you. -10 loyalty, that's -45 for the families. That is insane. That's insane level of difficulty. So what we're gonna try to do politically, for the most part, would be to switch between the Republic to oligarchy, because oligarchy will give us +5 loyalty for all political parties, and this will be like a 15-point swing. And then we're gonna have to work with those families and their characters and stuff to make it a bit better, because we cannot replace our faction leader until Hamilcar gets older or old enough to take control of the Republic or the throne, whatever. We're gonna have to deal with Hannibal, and this will be a difficulty for sure. How do you change disdain things? You cannot. So this is like a faction trait. I learned from Andreas, actually. He was tutoring me a bit yesterday. Sometimes some of these characters are hardwired with their characteristics. Sometimes you just don't have luck with some characters. But with this one, if it's like notorious in history for something, you're gonna get something like this. Also happens if you do not have an heir. Like, if sometimes your faction leader dies without heir, the guy who inherits the throne can usually get this time of debuff, disdain faction leader. So always make sure that you have a faction heir. That's it. But it's very interesting. We're gonna struggle quite a bit. So our original, let's check the map real quick. So to the west, it sucks that the first season is winter, and winter doesn't look good in Rome too. So we have some possessions in Spain. The problem with these possessions, they're so far apart, like everywhere. We have different possessions everywhere, and it will be very difficult to protect them. Additionally, our culture, it's not dominant anywhere, I think. Yeah, it's always something else. Punic culture is only dominant in Africa, and maybe a bit in Sicily, but that's it. Oh, we also have in Corsica and Sardinia, so we have kind of 3 provinces where we control it. The problem is that it will be very, very difficult to change those things. So I think I'm going to abandon. All these provinces will be effectively abandoned. We're not going to invest in them. We're going to get rid of all of these guys. We're going to disband them. Yeah, simply not enough resources for us. Will be a major, major hurdle, major deal. Let's go to technology real quick, and considering how bad things are, we're gonna go for this. So growth per third, then we're gonna go to sanitation and probably city planning, the third. We also need to worry about our political situation, so this would be a must. This one as well. You can deactivate the taxes in their provinces to increase the loyalty of a faction. That's a good one. We're not getting a lot of money from these regions, anyways. But I see them as a burden, because look at this one also. We talked about politics, but we didn't talk about Imperium. So we're Imperium level 3. If we take additional 7, we'll be Imperium level 4. Look at the debuffs. So sometimes losing some of these provinces that you're not using actually is good for you. They are powerful for sure, but it's not easy. Not easy to play them. So we're gonna try purposefully to lose some of the provinces to the west. I want to stay Imperium level 3 if possible. Going above that would be suicide, especially early on in the campaign. This is why I said, like, it's so much easier when you're Imperium level 1 at the beginning. So you get like plus 25 loyalty. You get like plus 15 for the second stage. Like, people still like you. But we started at level 3, a level 4. It's like disaster class on top of everything else. So will not be easy. Let's time also to talk about the strategy for this campaign. We're not gonna follow the rules of the game. We're gonna go for our own victory. Our victory would actually include a Western Mediterranean. So we're gonna take Hispania. Basically, we're gonna take the entire Northern Africa. I don't care about Libya. Libya is kind of an Eastern Mediterranean, so we're gonna draw the line over here. Of course, we're gonna have to defeat the Romans wherever they go, and that's it. Our job is to control the Western Mediterranean like this. Yeah, this is the goal. Basically, we can get some of the maybe this region. This is applying goal. We can also take this, something like that. As long as we control the Western Mediterranean, that will be the goal for victory. And will not be easy to achieve. Yeah, including them, including Maseli and Narbo. But now is the time to think. So our faction leader. Is he here? Yeah. This is him. Let me see. Loyalty. Melee attack. Religious building construction. That's cool. How about his wife? -5 chance to having children. That's bad. But authority is good. And loyalty is also good. This is a terrible thing, so we're not gonna do it because we also have very low chance of having children in the first place. Hamilcar, I think, is scripted to survive, so that should be okay. But it will take many turns until we are able to use him as a faction leader and as a general. How about this one? This sucks. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So, a cultural conversion, a local province. This guy would be really good in Syracuse when we capture it. Will promote commerce. Yeah, this guy would be good for the economy. Hot-headed. Will from agriculture, so this guy will be really good for us. Cultural conversion. Yeah, this one would be a governor for us. We're gonna have to push you over there. Our job will be to take Syracuse early on. If we can take Syracuse, that would be a huge deal.
Ready for further orders.
Can I recruit some of the troops? Maybe slingers. What is the difference between these guys? These guys are much better. 11 damage, 190 range. Yeah. We're gonna go for Libyans.
A noble cause requires noble men.
Yeah, the religious building cost reduction is really good. I agree. Let's go to diplomacy. We're gonna go to technology. I forgot to click. So we're gonna be going for sanitation. Yeah, this one is a must early on. And then, as we said, we're probably gonna go all the way here. We're gonna need it. Also, we need to have 20k in the bank so we can make a transition to the oligarchy before we get into civil war territory. I didn't check, like, who belongs to... Landowner party. Let me just check politics. Yeah, okay. These are the guys that we need to keep happy. They control Sicily and they control Sardinia and Corsica provinces, so we're gonna have to make them happy. If we have a rebellion elsewhere, I don't care. Well, I care, but we just need to focus on them. We said diplomacy. Let's go into diplomacy and let's see something.
I will be a patient audience for
We're gonna
your
try to
speech.
milk them for as
Sure
much
that
cash.
You come to deliver a profitable message. We have good reason.
That is
to
very good.
Speak, my friend, and burden yourself.
Non-aggression. These guys probably would not be willing to do anything
Be
with
welcome.
us. Yeah. They suck. How about you guys?
In my Lord's name, be
We're
welcome,
untrustworthy.
and may the blessings of the gods bring you the profit of the day.
How about
I
non-aggression?
agree and admire.
That's too much. That's too early, I guess. Those guys don't like us big time.
And well.
We do something for you. Not really. I don't think that you are willing to trade either.
Friend.
How about the Orsi?
Greetings! Speak plainly and without idle purpose, and all will be well. Assure.
That was too much. Maybe they don't have as much money.
Shamed if even one of your coins was accepted. They were proud, our ancestors.
Your offer is fair and honorable. I swear by the
You do not want to do non-aggression? That's fine. We have two client states, Massassili and Massili, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing them correctly. It would be really cool to get Ptolemaic Egypt to be our friend.
Be at ease. Good.
I think we can pull it off if we go into war against Seleucids. We can make them like us. But I'm very much worried about these guys. They can go against me, or we'll see. We'll see. If they go against me, this will be a problem. I need kind of a safe base in Africa from where to operate.
Speak, my friend.
Can we milk some money away from Rome? Didn't think of that.
You will find me a willing and attentive audience for your speech. Give tongue to your words, and I will answer.
They're not gonna give me any money. Okay. I think this is it when it comes to diplomacy. I don't think we can do much. Interesting how power bar for Egypt is stronger than yours. Yeah, I think it might have something to do with difficulty. Like whenever you calculate the battles or like faction strength, I think the difficulties also apply. I don't think they're gonna have interest in attacking me, but might be wrong. I'm just scared of these guys. If they come from behind, this will be a huge, huge problem for us. And this is why I don't feel that safe in Africa with all the provinces. So with this one, we can start by building... yeah, we're gonna need industrialist farms. I think this will be pretty good for our economy. This one is really far away, and Kyrene is very close, so we might get attacked over here. I'm gonna try to avoid, or this will be the last one I upgrade. Thapsos, what can we do for you? I guess fishing port would be good. This one would be good. We could go for herding for some extra cash. Valhalla be praised. Yeah, some of those lines are really good. Not gonna lie. So this one will give us some extra cash, but less food. We're also gonna get some extra region fertility. So maybe go for it. We need to worry about cash. I need to have enough for mercenaries. Kind of a big deal. Yeah. It's kind of a tricky deal. Let me see. Recruit agents. We're gonna get dignitary. So growth per turn, public order. What is this? Commercial stimulation edict. Nah, not that big of a deal.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, I think this is it. We also need to raise forces. Yeah, I think that this is our character. This is what we were looking for. Let me see. The type is officer. No, so it's not this guy. Is it this guy? This is wealth from commerce. How about you? Oh, come on. What happened with our guy? Brawler? Yeah, I guess we gotta use him. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use him. Yeah, mug with the governor. I just wanted to check. Because they don't look the same. Oh, it's not him. It's not him. Okay. He's in Akragas. So this is why we cannot do it. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna transfer him. Okay. Got it. He's in Akragas. What do we do with the cash? That's a lot. Oh, we have some edicts. Over here, we're gonna go for taxes, I think, initially, until we develop economically, and then we will see. Taxes as well. But should we turn off all the taxation in those regions? It could buy us some time. Yeah, change him with the commander type. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna put him in Carthage. But I would like to see some, you know, extra income. This is only 81? I don't know. Like, if I don't tax them... Yeah, let's lose them. Let's lose them. We're gonna keep them for as long as possible. Maybe this province should not be taxed because so close to us, and we also have timber. So we can use timber to trade, and for as long as it stays in our possession, that will be good. Well, other ones I think we can afford to lose. It will be desirable actually to lose them. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, we cannot do anything over there. That's pretty much it. I don't think we have any additional options, and I don't think I forgot anything. Once again, we're gonna try to pull this off without any barriers during the defensive battles and with no fort battles. That'll be very, very tricky. But I must say that I'm terrified of Romans. I'm absolutely terrified. Okay, desertion, we understand.
Yes. We have further orders. Our advance has been halted. At once. We fight for you, my lord.
Do I just send him over there? This should be our guy, right? Yeah, yeah.
Ma'al-Hammon be praised. Boarding now. We fight for you, my lord.
Oh, we can strike them immediately. We can strike them immediately. That's what I like. What is really cool about Carthaginians is the fact that they can get, as I said, mercenaries from all around the empire. I'm not sure if you have to control some of these regions in order to pull it off, but yeah, pretty much. You have access. This is no other faction can do. So we're getting these guys from, I don't know, from all different places. We're gonna get some extra cav for sure. Extra hoplites.
At your command.
We're gonna declare war.
None will escape. Sieging settlement. We take this settlement.
Of course, we're not able to actually take the city, but I'm hoping they will sally out and we're gonna kill them. That's the idea, at least. Should I do this? Let me check diplomacy real quick. We're trustworthy. Would you like to trade?
Greetings. Speak
Not aggression. Not really.
The pleasures of my household are yours to enjoy. First, though, the necessary burdens of diplomacy.
How about you?
I will be a patient audience.
The problem with taking Syracuse will mean that we're gonna go into tier 4. And then that's not gonna be good. I could immediately build this one, but I think I'm gonna wait. You're gonna go into administration immediately. We're gonna try to lower down all the bad things. Do I bother? Maybe help with the governor to Carthage and public order building to Carthage.
How can I serve?
So you think I should disband him and just get him as a hoplite? I'm not sure if it's worth it though. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Andre. Okay, let's disband this guy.
Al-Hamon demands sacrifice.
But I'm thinking... Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get over here, and then we're gonna get this one. Because, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about politics for the time being. Just we do not have enough resources to worry about it. And as we said, those guys are willing to strike. Let's fight. This is where kind of difficulty screws up the AI. Normally, this balance of power would never be on their side as much as it is, especially in the open field battle, but because whenever you auto-resolve on a higher level difficulty, auto-resolve goes against you, and now AI think that they can actually beat me, even though that technically they cannot. So if I play this on normal, it will be actually more difficult to take the city because I will have to storm it. But look at the cluster of units we have. This is one of the problems with playing Carthaginians. It's literally... we're gonna hide our elephants. We're gonna use them, of course. I'm afraid that our elephants not gonna be as useful versus Romans, especially early on, before Polybian reforms, because those Romans have all the spears in the world. I think I'm gonna put you over there, and we're gonna have... you cannot form shield wall. Understood. We're gonna push those guys forward. We have some good slingers. Yeah, good slingers. Solid slingers. Pardon me, guys. We're gonna push those guys over there. These guys will be protecting us from enemy cavalry. Every single bit counts. So early on in the campaign, we should try not to lose too many units. Yeah, I think that's it. And we're gonna push towards them before their reinforcements can catch up. Syracusan citizen cavalry is pretty good. 9 and 15. Charge bonus is 47. Weapon damage is 31. Armor 35. Morale 50. Speed of 6. So it's a very capable melee cavalry, I would say. Let's be aggressive. That is perfect. Of course, we're gonna try to catch them and destroy them. You're gonna stop firing? Oh, just going to them. You guys actually gonna stop firing? No, no. Yeah, those guys are gone. We're gonna try to preserve a lot of it so we can kill their... Kill him. Town folks with pitchforks. How are these guys holding? Come on. In what universe can they hold? Oh, come on. They should break in no time. Let's fall back. A lot of enemy archers. Okay, we managed to break them. Let's reform the line real quick. Misusing my... some of my units. Let's move cavalry to the flank. And we do not want to fight them right now. We want to spread them out and then kill them. If possible, of course. As we said, we're going to reform. Not going to allow their archers to do much damage. Those are Greek citizens, so let's actually go after them. I think we have some kind of separation. And the cavalry is too far apart, so... let's push our general forward. If we can break their general, that would be awesome. Okay, we broke those guys. That's good. Those are just citizens. Chase them. Chase them. Do not give them time to kill. Yeah, this guy's gonna break in no time. Yeah, we were kind of too close to the sun. Okay, their skirmishers are gone. Let's reposition and continue to fire in the back of those guys. Strike them. Of course, we're gonna try to reform the line. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked by Hoplites, so flee. You're gonna reposition. We should also make sure that not many of those guys can escape to fight the other day. Yeah, open up. Those archers are holding. Quite unbelievable. Okay, we can stop firing. We're gonna preserve ammunition. And you're gonna kill him. We're gonna reform. Oh, no, run. Our cap took some casualties. I think this is their... Yeah. This is the general from the city. These guys also got wrecked during the combat. We're gonna use our elephants, that's for sure. We need to bait them. Yeah, try not to engage. Militia. The city general does not count, only the first general matters. I'm not sure that he is dead. Because these guys are not getting any notification that their general is dead. You could have fall back. No, come on. Okay, I think we can fall back slightly. Yeah, this guy should be gone. Perfect. "74 kills. Interesting. Okay, so we got rid of them. Let's bring more troops. Let's scare them. Be careful with my general. Push through with the elephants. I'm just hoping we do not suffer many casualties with the elephants.
Elephants at the ready. We await your orders. Skirmishers. Cavalry. ready. Orders.
Didn't want to do that. Misclicked. Okay, those guys are gone. I'm gonna use my light cav to chase after them. And Greek militia. We're gonna stop firing. And that should be army losses by this time. Of course, we will continue until we kill all of them. But Slinger did a good job. Really did a good job. Not all of their shots were good. But, yeah, they did a good job. And we're gonna need those Slingers versus Romans, that's for sure. Our army's pretty much intact. I think the only casualties were with this cav unit. That's it. So less than 200 casualties. We already were damaged a bit by attrition in the sea. Voice lines of the Punics. Yeah, I'd say they're great. Field General unit might have escaped. That sucks. Because I did not receive the message. Maybe I turned it off completely. I don't know. But the good thing is they basically have no garrison left and no army left. Yeah, that guy survived. I hope that I killed him, but I didn't. I forgot about him. Are we gonna ransom them just to get some cash? Maybe I can try to do something with Epirus. But boy, oh boy, Romans, man. That thing will be very, very scary to deal with. Things are looking bad. Resistance to occupation. Intellectual trait. Tax rate, cultural conversion. And this guy as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to use it just because of this one. And this one is also good. So, city center building just refers to the capital city of the province, I assume. Raise the force. Yeah, I think this is our guy. Raise an army. We're gonna go.
My lord, you call this a garrison?
tax rate, cultural conversion. Yeah, for some reason I'm never sure about those guys, like where they are. Did I get a good one? Or did I mess it up?
At your command.
No, it seems like... What's wrong with me, man? Oh, I messed it up. They look exactly the same. It's Mago. I just paid like 1,000 for nothing. Wealth from agriculture. Yeah.
How can I serve Carthage?
That was terrible. I really threw 1,000 for nothing. Oh, jeez. I wasted some money. Did we go for a fishing port over here? You know, that's very expensive. Yo, Radovan. What up, man? We are trying to survive. You mean Chinese peasants? Yeah. I'm afraid you are. I'm interested in if anything will change diplomatically. So if we take Syracuse, we're gonna go into like Imperial level 4. But I want to see how other factions feel about me.
A
Now,
flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom.
non-aggression is low. Those guys,
Please accept as a most humble...
non-aggression is moderate.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, and if I go over there,
Welcome, friend. Welcome. I, in my lord's name, will give you a fair answer before the sun sets.
you're not gonna give me any cash. Yeah, relax.
Be welcome.
Relax about it.
If I can give you a fair answer.
We're gonna have to take the... Also, look, let's pay attention to the income. It's, 39. We're gonna auto-resolve this. No need to fight. So, Syracuse is ours. We're gonna occupy it, of course.
Your command.
And this is it. Imperium level 4. Now we're getting more money, and this is because we're controlling the entirety of the province. I think that's it. But we should have less because of the Imperium level. I'm gonna go into tax harvesting, I think. Can I do something else?
My lord.
Yeah, both Andreas and Andre. They went berserk. I think that mercenaries... yeah, I think this is a big trade. Especially early on. Campaign movement range is always good. Public order, I think it's kind of unnecessary considering the difficulty. I usually avoid it early on, but... I think military logistician would be good. This could give us also a chance for ambush. Oh, of anticipating an enemy ambush. So this will not increase our ambush chances. But nevertheless, we're going to have campaign movement range. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. And we should probably get out.
I will travel many
So now it's a bit
miles
better.
to Carthage.
Yeah, maybe I could try to pull this one off. And maybe not go for entertainment. Maybe the faction loyalty edict. That's also interesting. We might do that. But right now we're not. We are protected from civil war. These guys hate us. Look at this one. Imperium level -5, pacifist -5. Jesus Christ. Difficulty -25, government type -10, and disdain faction leader -10. I just feel bad that I wasted it. 1,000 denarii. We could potentially focus on Corsica and Sardinia, but I think that Sicily is a place that can also bring us some cash. It's a big deal. That is a big deal.
My lord.
Yeah, Rumble music is great. Is the best. Look, we're gonna need a lot of food, and we're playing as Barcid Dynasty. They're gonna get buffs from agriculture. That's a big deal for us, of course. But we're gonna have our allies like walking all over our territory. That means that we have to feed them. So food surplus is a must. And we're gonna make some money off of it as well. Panormus. What should I build in Panormus? I don't have as much cash. Let me just see diplomacy again. Maybe something's changed. Maybe these guys starting to respect me a bit more.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. Be like a spear and have a
Not aggression. Well, I don't think they like me very much.
Please be... I will do you the honor of listening to your terms, hoping to hear wisdom and profit in them.
What if we stopped war with Epirus? Let me see. No. Didn't click on Epirus.
Be welcome, and may Hermes bless your words with appropriate speed, for I have other business today.
That might be too much for them.
You offer gold for our favor. Gold. And people are warned to beware of us when we offer gifts. Bah.
Now we're gonna wait until
I
Romans kick their butt, and then we're gonna make another offer that they cannot refuse. But what do? We get additional character. I think it would be wise to get additional character. Public order. No, this is a spy. We need that dignitary. Growth per turn. Wealth from culture to research rate. I think I'm gonna get this guy. We're gonna try to stabilize those provinces. Yo, warrior! It's very hard, the campaign or battle difficulty? It's campaign. Battle difficulty is still normal. I'm too much of a pussy to pull it off. And as we said, it would be good to lose some of the provinces. Are you playing with the special rule of not using forts? Yes. No forts, no barricades. Other things we can use, like stakes and I don't know, stuff like that, but no barricades, no forts for this campaign. Should be insanely challenging, but well, we shall see. They might be needed against Romans, I'm not gonna lie. Objective issued. We have some cash. I'm not convinced that I need to research this. But how are you, warrior? Are you chilling this weekend? Wells could help us a ton. They could help us a ton. Although this is something that we really need. Public order for all the provinces, loyalty for all political parties, influence for our political party, which is a big deal. We have a rebel in the comment section. I'm doing great, by the way. I'm doing great. I think this one can wait until... I think I could go fishing port over here. Let's first expand this one. Do we go for fishing? I think I need the consecrated ground. I think that's more important to maintain our culture. Would also help us with public order. We're gonna go into patrol stance. This will lower the upkeep of some of the units. That's nice. I'm afraid to invest into this one. Let me see. Marketplace. Wealth from commerce. Wealth from agriculture. Subsistence. What is wealth from subsistence? Yeah, we're gonna go for farming settlement for sure. But I need to keep an eye on this one. It's really exposed. In a tough position. And what do we do? With this one, we're gonna go for a farm. And how about diplomacy? Let me see. Did anything change?
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Non-aggression again low. That sucks.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, are the AI?
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome.
Let's
Be
demand
like
some
a
cash.
spear and have a point. Ha ha! You have the heart of a merchant, my friend. A merchant. We do not want your
And we're gonna go for a bit less, I think. They're gonna say
This is
yes.
fair to my people. All that's left is to drink until we roll beneath the
Convert
benches.
barracks, Syracuse? How do you mean convert barracks? You mean like, I'm just trying to save some money from it. We're gonna convert it, but I'm just gonna try to save some money and put it into production buildings first. We're gonna have to convert it, that's for sure. Yeah, Barca Dynasty. Let me check. These guys...
Greetings to you. I trust you come with
not
honorable words
aggression.
that I can hear kindly.
I'm just interested in money. And influence. Influence is also a very big deal. Kinda.
You have my attention. Speak, and try to do it well.
Can
For
I
diplomacy
get
is
some
always
payments?
boring when done badly. Hermes has blessed us with prosperity. Do not try to buy our favor. We are not Roman great.
Oh, come on.
You offer gold for our favor. Gold. And people are... You offer gold
I know it's annoying,
for
but
our
I
favor.
need to milk them for
Gold.
cash.
And people... Yes, it's very nice. I can settle on
In the end,
these
nothing,
terms in the
but-
sure knowledge that I have served my people well.
Are you brave or
I would actually accept some kind of
are you brave or foolish or just mad?
trade with those guys because they don't like me very much.
We will gladly listen to your. My time is better spent feet.
I will do you the honor of listening to your
Low chance for
tales,
non-aggression.
hoping to hear wisdom and
You try to bribe him with gold, gets bribed.
I give you greeting and my attention
about
for
payments
the next
now?
few minutes. Make your case, but without a lawyer's tedium. In honor, I come Apollo.
Okay, this should help with some of the factions.
I will listen carefully to your...
I cannot do much with these guys. With these guys, can we do trade? I don't think you're gonna say yes.
noble vis-
As we said, we're gonna try to get as much money as humanly possible from those factions. Fishing port. 6 turns. Yeah, kinda. Should be alright.
My words are yours to direct. My word.
We should not forget about this. And then we should also worry about Corrales. Alalia is a weak point. I want to keep Corrales. I mean, not gonna give me a lot of money, not gonna bring me a lot of cash, but I just want to keep it away from the enemy because it's a really good base for the Mediterranean. We can keep your fleet. We can go after Rome, maybe from the back door. But we're gonna see.
At your command.
Let me check the situation with politics. It's 32. It's ideal. Right now, it's ideal. So let me see. Anyone who wants to answer, did you get the D.E.I guide about how to crush Rome in 10 turns in YouTube? I haven't seen that one. Yeah, in 2 turns, they recruit basically a new stack. You defeat him, in 2 turns, like, they have a new stack ready. And they gotta max it out. They're so difficult to deal with. So our first goal would be to kind of stabilize the Empire, avoid civil war, and then only the second point would be kind of dealing with Romans. And I'm not sure quite which one is more difficult. So this will be the optimal one, about 30 to 40% influence. But because of our disdain faction leader, what is the turn? Turn is 4, so we just started. Disdain faction leader means that we are getting -2 influence per turn for the party. That sucks. The Terminator channel. Look, I used to watch Terminator when he actually played the game in other games. Now he's just like making like, what if CA made this? And what if CA made that? And why the next Total War will be the best Total War ever? And those types of craps. But I guess it's a successful video for the YouTube. But I don't like his videos anymore. Let's end the turn. This is why I'm not a big fan of Terminator. Nothing personal against the guy, just like he pulls up videos from the back of his ass and like fantasizes about stuff that does not exist. And he's trying to be very friendly with like Creative Assembly and some other things, even though they don't deserve it. But he might be a great guy. I don't know. A real video? Yeah, they're always coming with something huge. Yeah, it's impossible. It is impossible. Even if you play as Epirus, boy oh boy. His success rate plus 5%. That's not much, actually. From livestock, I have made a mistake with this one. Yeah, this one should probably have been the farm, but mistakes were made because everything else would be farm agriculture. It's quite expensive, though. Quite expensive. But it gives us second and third class citizens. Plus 8% income from farms. It's expensive. It's really expensive, though. Let's do this one instead. Then we're gonna focus on this one. We're gonna try to upgrade Syracuse. Because Syracuse has to survive. The city has to stand. If we want to have a prayer of winning this one. Nothing again. Let's go to diplomacy and let's see if we can milk some other faction for cash. Good thing is these guys are holding. Terrace is still up. This will buy us some time. As soon as the Romans take it, we're gonna be in the world of trouble.
Welcome, honored emissary.
They might declare war on me. They might do something stupid.
My time is better spent feast.
How bad is the situation over here? It's minus 14 per turn. Actually, this could help us a ton with some of these factions. Because usually, nearby factions, they come in and they try to kill the rebels. And this is where we can get some of the bonuses or kind of friendly battles with them. So, they might just decide not to go to war with me. We'll see. We'll see. Someone has a skill. What is this one? Public order per turn, growth per turn, public order, bread and games. I think I'm gonna go after this one, and let's go for agriculture bonuses. I would recommend to change the granaries with the agricultural religious building. Oh yeah, we're gonna include maybe a few of them. We're gonna have a few of those. But I'm not sure what is the perfect balance. I've been taught by Andreas. He actually helped me with building order and what should I pay attention to because my construction was all over the place. Which one is more important? I think getting this one for economic reasons. Over here, we still Grain market. Actually, I can do that. From farming and agriculture. Yeah, let's go for it. I think I'm gonna keep Musterfield. Just because I'm afraid of Romans. If Sicily gets overrun, we're gonna need a place to recruit. And Syracuse is not that big. The funny thing is Acrogas and Panormus are actually bigger. Even though they're not walled settlements. Oh, did I?
Overcomes ignorance. As sunlight, I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Faction destroyed. Okay. Let's end the turn. We do not have any cash. First, as I said, we gotta focus on these two provinces, Sicily and Africa, and then we shall see where we go from there. Maybe having a governor in the Syracuse would be great. Even as Empress, it would be very hard to get to Rush Rome in Legendary. I'm not saying it's impossible. If you're really, really good at this is the only game you play, you could potentially pull it off. But we're gonna go for civil progress. We get some loyalty. I think that this one is a must. It's -2. That's not perfect. I think I need another governor.
We fight for you, my lord.
But let me see the characters. So these guys -40. Yeah, they're never gonna be happy. Pacifist is a real deal. -44, yeah. Those things kind of suck. Could be center somewhere. Maybe where? Towards Egypt? Kind of a riskier deal. I don't think that Kyrene will help us. And the problem is, if I marry those guys, my influence will plummet in the Senate. I just cannot have more characters than this. That's a terrible one. I think I can secure promotion for her. Yeah, let's do that. Are we gonna end the turn? The reason I would never play on Legendary is the fact that you need to use some serious shenanigans to win battles. The buffs that enemies have in like just terrible. I've seen people like rear charge with heavy cavalry into enemy infantry, just like get wrecked on the charge. It's a joke. Why would you ever play like that? I don't see the point on playing D.E.I on Legendary. Just like vanilla, Yes, but D.E.I on legendary. That's
My hard work has been rewarded.
okay. We were hit with the penalty. This is the building you were talking about. Shrine of Korra. Yeah, we can build it, of course. I just want to get additional character. Get an agent. Construction costs, local province. Growth. Wealth from agriculture. We could stack them in Carthage, or we could help in Sicily, because Sicily is more of a problematic province. I'm gonna stay gonna get in Acragas. Get an agent real quick. It's expensive, but I think we're gonna benefit more than with just normal building. Well, from slaves and from agriculture. And we're gonna convert this one. Let me check diplomacy real quick. Did anything change for us?
Greetings! Speak plainly and without idle purpose, and all will be well. Sure, this is a time for just proud men.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
United.
accept. I want to elevate my
Much
status
ale will
among
be
other
spilled
factions,
thanks
so they
to
know
your
that I'm
words of
strong.
agreement.
Speak, my friend, and
Oh.
burden yourself
How about
of
payments?
diplomacy, and let us find agreement.
I'm interested in
together
cash.
in the fashion of simple, honest man.
Perfect.
May
So we have a
the
non-aggression
gods
deal with those
bless you
guys.
many
They're
times
less
over.
likely to stab us in the back. How about with you?
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Still low.
I, in my lord's name, will give.
Oh, these guys hate me. Good thing they're already at war with two factions, so I don't think they're gonna last too long.
Welcome. Speak. Welcome. Speak.
How about you guys?
Do not attempt
Have to try it,
sweeten-
at least.
I have little gain in wasting.
Oh, look at the Empress! Look at the Empress! Wow. I've never seen this before. Yes. It was if you get in every province of Africa region to the maximum level, you get 160% bonus to agricultural income. Hmm. So every region in Africa should have one of the religious buildings, right? This is what you're saying. I guess we can do like 3 out of 4. Like I could delete this one. I could dismantle it, but the problem is recruitment. That's the problem. If we get overrun in Syracuse and Sicily, like we're gonna be toast. But let's risk it. Let's risk it. We're gonna go exactly for it.
It is an honor to serve you. My words are used to direct.
We're gonna change it. We're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna be targeting Demagogue. So cultural conversion, and then the other thing.
How can I serve Carthage?
Let me just check the characters real quick. So you're here, but I'm gonna need another one for Syracuse. Public order per turn. Yeah, we could actually get this guy. He might not be the perfect one, but we could benefit from having him. That's for sure. Raise forces. Public order. Too bad that we cannot see those guys. We'll benefit from like agriculture, but Family dynasty. Just go. Yeah, this should be a bit better now. We should have some buffs. We have 3,000 to spend. But where should we spend them? Let's go to politics. And I think I need to marry some of these characters. Let me see. Good traits. Cunning. That's good. She is a good one. And we said we need to focus on the landowners party. So I can set a diplomat somewhere. Let's go over there. And let's hope that she returns with something. Something good. I would change it for the granaries, though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm afraid of Kyrene. It was the East, to be honest.
I speak with a simple tongue
military
without
access, they
trickery.
offer...
Accept or do not accept. But
I
do so honestly.
think we can ask for some more cash.
What I ask is such a little thing.
Nah. I'm afraid they might get me to war with, like, Egypt. And this is what I was saying before. We're gonna auto-resolve this one. So whenever we have a rebellion, other factions that are nearby, they will try to kill the rebels because they all hate rebels. We can enslave them. We can get some slaves. This is a good way for us to milk some cash. We're probably gonna lose some of the regions, but that will actually help us. We need to lose one region. Oh, come on. It was that bad. How many characters did we lose? Things are not looking great. Oh, no, the Paris is still alive. But what if I would help Paris? What if I would just go against the Romans now? What do you guys think? What if we just go against the Romans now? Why no? You think it's a bad idea? But these guys have two armies. They have a major settlement to protect them. And if we take part into this action, we could slow down Romans. We could prevent them from kind of snowballing. Later we're gonna have to face the music.
Greetings. Do not...
I know they don't trust me.
It would be
Okay, that sucks. They have some enemies. And I hope Kyrene will be focused on Egypt. I'm kind of tempted really to go against Rome. They probably have like 3 or 4 armies by this time. But if they expand, they're going to get to like a next tier. And they're going to be able to field more armies. This is my overall fear.
Your command.
But I would kind of like to chill and do nothing. Will make my life much more difficult a bit later. Yeah, the Romans will attack. And before starting this stream, like 2 days ago, I had like a run for the campaign just to see how it feels. And there was a time where they had 7 armies. 7 full stacks around Sicily. Over here. You kill one of their stacks, in 2 turns they get a new one. And I was trying to use my fleet as a bait, you know? Like I would put it here or here or here, hoping that enemy armies would actually take the bait and attack my fleet. But they never did. They never did. So I might risk it now. This will put us in more pressure. Like our economy will lag behind because I'm not going to have enough money to field the armies and to upgrade all the buildings. But we can also be patient, I guess. We can play the long game. Just, I cannot see, like, me killing 6 stacks of Roman armies. The problem is that they have better armies than you do. Like, we have some good units, but they just have better units overall. Yeah, it's a big challenge. So early on, we're gonna be good with Africa. Like, we're gonna build up our province. We're gonna build up our economy. Like, I think we can defend it, but I don't think we can do much more than that. Because, like, facing 5 or 6 stacks combined together, that's, like, super scary. That is something that will make your life miserable. But if we go against the Romans now, we're gonna tank all of our reputation. That would be bad. We can try to liberate some of the towns. We don't have to take them. We do not have to invest in them. I just wanna push the Romans back, or like make them, I don't know, make them struggle a bit more early on in the game. We could just go and liberate all the towns. Consentia, Beneventum, like we can create a havoc on Romans. They're gonna cheat for sure, and they're gonna probably take it back. But we can do something that Hannibal did, like just go and make havoc across their territory and hope for the best. The only problem is that our faction leader can die, and we have no heir. Our heir is underaged. What do we do? Yeah, let's chill for a second. I wanna
How can I serve you?
deploy you. Had a really good spouse. Unfortunately, he lost it. It's not terrible, I think. We had some bad luck with diplomats. Yo, Amin. Nice to see you, bro. How are you? We're just debating the strategy. Do we strike Romans now, even though we're not ready? Or do we wait for the Rome to come to us? I don't think there is a good choice in this case. And the reason why probably striking Romans would be a bad thing, because we're gonna need cash. If we're gonna prevent that civil war, we're gonna need cash. Real versus Barca? Something like that. El Clasico, right here. We have a rebellion to the west. Another one. Hunted piracy. Okay, we had some success. We had some success. Our income is a joke in those regions, but, you know, sometimes maintaining them could be beneficial. Do we start investing in Corrales? I'm not sure. I think that things are kind of stable in Corrales, so... Let me check diplomacy real quick. Is there anything I can do?
Greetings, friend. Let us use...
And non-aggression is low. You can see battle support for these guys, and now they don't hate me as much. Because we helped them. We helped them out. I hope that these guys are going to help me with the rebellions, and then they're going to like me. All of a sudden, this is just a hope. But I've never seen Epirus take out D.E.I. They're not going to stand a chance. They're going to get wrecked. But they might hold a bit longer. Oh, we have someone with the skill. Just want to check if all of them are working on it.
It is an honor to serve you.
Growth per turn is always good. We're gonna go over here, administrator, and then increase the tax rate. We're gonna try to combine some of the stuff. I usually go for the red orator and the administrator, but we're gonna go with the economist as well. I could do a combination of stuff.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
It is an honor to serve you.
I'm sorry it's kind of boring. We'll get very busy a bit later. Oh, tax rate traits on governor do not work? Had no idea. So is this only a D.E.I thing, or is this like a vanilla thing as well?
We shall have war, and poets will sing of it 10,000 years hence, when all
Yeah, we're gonna
else is
call in our allies for help. If there is a good thing about them declaring war to us, is that Egyptians hate them. And this could help us get in on better terms with Egyptians. Have like a trade, non-aggression pact would be cool. We're gonna go for agriculture, of course. Are we officially at war? Yeah. But now we have to field an army over here. We just have to do it.
ready for battle.
Let's hire some mercenaries, though. These guys are really good. I like them. So we have elephants. Elephants not going to be that good against early Roman armies. They're not going to be that good. Too bad we cannot reach Constantia this turn. But what can I do? I could get additional cav units, so we're going to have like 6 cav. Maybe 6 cav is a bit too much plus elephants. We need more of a frontline infantry. But we're not going to have it. It's another issue. Let's hire.
How can I serve Carthage?
Oh. Let me see technology. So we are researching this one. I would suggest going after this. Legal institutions. It's 11 turns. It's far away. We could go for wells. They can help big time with public order, and they also give bonuses for agriculture. But I think that loyalty for political parties is a major, major deal. We could benefit from this one as well. Oh, only D.E.I. Because you risk getting attacked by Emperors also. I think we're gonna go for this.
My lord,
But I think that Emperors should be
for you.
more friendly towards us right now. I don't think I'm gonna be taking this one. Oh, open field battle. That's good. This is where we should have him. Start deployment. I'm not sure what to do with the ones that we capture. I want to be on friendly terms with Epirus. I don't need them to like me. I just need them not to fight me. If that makes sense. I'm gonna move my spearmen over there. You're also gonna go to the flank. Elephants should be in the open. I do not like to see elephants around the forest. I think I'm gonna do the same with my general can go behind them actually, so we should be okay. Maybe it was better to get Tarantines. I think the Tarantines were quite a bit better choice than these guys, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna have you guys over there. Our slingers in the middle. I think that's pretty good. Let's go forward. We have to pay for the second army as well against Kyrene because those guys gonna come, I'm assuming. It would be nice to have a spy there, but I just cannot afford it. I just cannot afford it. Okay, go to the flank. Our cav, of course. We're gonna focus on the enemy general. We're gonna bring our elephants, hopefully. Just go after them. Go berserk. We're gonna try to go after the enemy general, as we said. That's the primary goal. Focus on the general, please. Focus on the general. Focus on the general. Let's bring elephants. Oh, these guys are way in the back. We started a war with Romans. And spoiler, Epirus is still alive, has 3 territories. Which is amazing. Enemy general should be done for, I think. Gonna rear charge the living shit out of those guys. Yeah, just focus on other guys. We're gonna bring our elephants. Nah, open up on those guys. That's good. Cav, fall back. General, fall back. You should probably stop at this point. We do not want to kill our own elephants. And now these guys. Oh, come on. Charge. How are these guys still alive? They have 200 men left? How we've been shooting at them for like ages now. Yeah, they're done. I'm just gonna charge. Do not fire, just charge. And let's mop them up real quick. General can go over there. I don't care if Epirus is the one to take the territory away from Rome, but like I just don't care. Belisarius campaigns? Oh, I was just thinking for a second that you were watching like a YouTuber called Belisarius. I'm listening to a great podcast called History of Byzantium. The episode is like 100 right now, and they talk about Bulgaria becoming a state, Cyrillic alphabet, Christianization of Bulgarians and Slavs. So it's quite interesting right now. Yeah, Belisarius was great. Would definitely recommend the podcast though. If you're interested in Byzantine history, it's usually not as famous as like Western Roman history, but they're so interesting. It's impossible to remember all the rulers and everything, but you can get the spirit of the culture. So occupy, no. Attack, loot. I think I'm gonna loot it.
We fight for you, my lord. Al-Hammon be praised.
Okay, population is bad. We got some extra cash. With this type of cash, we should be able to get additional... let's get a spy first. But we will benefit from having spies both places. I'm not sure which one is more urgent, to be honest, because I see no general in Kyrene. Yeah, I would love to send you over there. Consecrated grounds.
We fight for you, my lord.
Let me see. How about Epirus? They really dislike me. Even after war with the Romans, they don't like me. Yo, Joe. Nice to see you, bud. I haven't seen the video. I'm gonna post it in on the Discord channel. When I finish the stream, I usually turn off Discord and everything else because my internet is shitty.
Ready for battle.
Are you running some of your campaigns as well? How many more turns are we protected from a civil war? 10 turns. It'll be very difficult to get 20,000 to switch to oligarchy before we get into the problem. Bannerlord Romans are inspired by Roman Eastern Empire. Belisarius used... Oh. Yeah, maybe it's better just to play with like a history. I'm not sure why they didn't put it in a historical fashion, but it's more of a fantasy. Kind of a turn off for me. Yuzame, welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna go for oligarchy, that's for sure. But we have some cash, and as I said, like I would like to get a spy so we can spy on Roman armies and see where they are before we get into trouble. Yeah, Joe, are you working on the campaign? I think I saw it on your channel. You're like doing Atlantis, but I'm not sure what the mod is for the Atlantis. What I'm really scared about is that I cannot see the army over here, and I have no idea how much of a range they have. They might be able to go from fog of war into taking... If they take this settlement, it will be really, really difficult for us to take it back. Be like a son of a bitch to get back. But let's risk it. We're gonna recruit additional agent. Oh, I can get additional dignitary. Really? Well, from agriculture. Oh, love to have it over here. Those buffs would go insane. But we gonna need somebody over here. We can raise a force. We can go with this guy as a commander. Just to reinforce it. But this will cost us some money. Actually, let's do that. And can we get like a... This will be a good unit to have to stabilize our front line. They're expensive. But Sacred Band is really good. You can go for like a few. How about mercenaries? Now we could also go for mercenaries, but I think I can get them later. Let's go. Let's go for this. Can we do anything with the faction real quick? Politics, characters. Oh, we can afford it. Perfect. Try not to get yourself killed. Maybe we can go to a place where they like us, so there are like no consequences. Public order. What is this? Banditry. Slave unrest. Oh. We can do something for you. Public order. This is kind of a big bonus. Factional mercenary replenishment. And considering the Carthaginians depend on mercenaries, I think this will be great. So slave unrest. It's a big deal. Maybe not for her, because we are campaigning right now. Maybe if we had a wife for this guy. But as I said, giving them more characters will reduce our influence. And we're kind of golden middle right now. It's 35%. And we don't have the funds to... Let's go with this. Whatever. Let me just check diplomacy real quick. Again, can we trade? Can we get anything from anyone? So we have a trade over there. These guys should hate us a bit less now.
Speak, my friend.
Yeah, nothing much we can do. We have a couple of rebellions going in the west, but it is what it is. That thing cannot be helped. But good thing now we have 2 spies. We're gonna send them forward to Beneventum and to Kyrene, and then we're gonna know where their armies are, hopefully. Oh, you're playing Atlantis? New World Mod currently? I'm not familiar with the mod. I'm gonna check it out for sure. Cultural understanding, cultural suppression, or yeah, subjugation I think is the best. Yeah, why would I choose anything else besides this one? Okay, we're getting troop morale penalty, something that I do not want to see at this point. Here they come.
My lord.
I need my faction leader to be better. What is the range? They're always in a fortified position. Okay, this one can only go that far.
Ready for
We should be relatively safe. Let me check again. Yeah, we can refuse to fight.
We fight for you.
But if I lose my faction leader, I'm done. I would like to ambush them. So maybe go over there.
How can I serve?
If we have Uprising and Constentia, that's okay. I don't think of it much.
All men must serve, treading softly.
We should always keep some cash in reserve in case we need to get those mercenaries. I think Egyptians are actually laying siege. No, this is actually construction in Kyrene. I was hoping for it too much, a bit too much. Fishmonger. Is there anything else I can construct over here that would be cheaper? Yeah, we don't have that much money. I'm gonna focus primarily on Africa. Let me see. If I go to faction, 23, things are looking up somewhat, I would say. 35, we're still good. I could still organize games, but the problem is that just it's so expensive. I need to find you a spouse. I don't like Gravitas. Gravitas is bad for us. It's good for the faction. But loyalty, that's good. Loyalty, that's good. Will help us. So this one is actually our governor, so he could benefit from like cunning and banditry. Growth per turn will be -2. I don't like it. Not gonna use it. But we could send you somewhere. Maybe go to the Egyptians. Hopefully you do not die. And we can send you where? Exactly over there. If we can get like a non-aggression pact, that would be awesome.
We fight for you, my lord.
Oh, somebody got a skill.
How can I serve Carthage?
again, we said we're gonna go... Oh, no. We're gonna focus on the public orator. This is really good one. We're gonna be aiming loyalty. So cultural conversion, that's for sure. I wanted to send you more... talking to Joe right now. I wanted to send you more replays, but the problem was that with the last event, just... We didn't have many people, or many people showed up but throughout the day, and we have only a fixed time frame where we can play like major battles, so we didn't have like a really good massive videos to send you. We're gonna have more next time for sure. I like multiplayer, but I enjoy more single player experience. We could maybe even win this one. I think we could win this one, potentially. But even if I win, what's going to be a result of this? Yeah. How about we actually abandon it? Sometimes it's good to lose some of the territory. We're not making any serious money from it. The only benefit would be mercenaries that we're getting. Well, this is a walled settlement. Should we try to defend the walled settlement? We have some trashy troops, that's for sure. Yeah, let's try to defend. Let's try to defend. For a little bit more... I guess I could abandon it. The only problem is if we lose this area, then they're gonna split the families again when it comes to distribution of provinces. And that will suck. So this is the only reason why I'm fighting here. Even though I do not have any interest, until we deal with Rome, I do not have any interest in preserving those territories. We did not invest any money. They're gonna go after the gate. 8 and 16, so they're not bad. They're not bad. Do they have any kind of ammunition? Yeah, one. They have some javelin men. Noble cavalry. We're gonna put up a fight. I'm not sure if we can win, but we're gonna try to put up a fight. Maybe I can have some of those guys up. Just to make them waste their ammunition. May Tenet help you? Well, I would say thanks. We're gonna have those guys over there. Yeah, the jump for mob would be just to soak up some range fire. And we gotta keep those guys in the back, I think. Just like that. Yeah, we gotta bring those guys as well to help us in the melee. Let's speed it up. And I'm gonna make sure those guys do not fire at will. That's good. Yeah, I want to force them to waste everything they have
Infantry at your command.
on those shitty units.
At the ready.
Malay infantry.
If we had archers, we could burn it. Yeah, this is something that we were wanting to happen. We're gonna take some fire. These guys are gonna die, but they're not gonna have anything left. A bad angle for javelins. If you look at it, like, they're gonna do damage, of course, but it's a bad angle for them. Even though these guys have no shields.
What are your orders?
Infantry at your command.
Let's go into them. We can get some slaves. We're probably not gonna sell those guys if we win, just because of the faction debuff we're gonna get from other factions. Nobody likes rebels, but we're probably gonna enslave those guys.
Mob! Steen and
Yeah, we're gonna fight them.
What are your orders?
There might be some friendly fire as well from those guys.
At ready.
Yeah, let's we're gonna position like this.
Double time!
For as long as these guys use all their ammunition, I'm good. I'm fine.
Spears at your command.
I think their general will be difficult.
Mob! Loyal sons of Carthage!
We await your
What the hell? Like, let's reorganize. Come on, guys.
Advance at speed!
I have no idea why they're glitching out so much.
At speed!
Oh, come on, don't glitch.
And the double! Advance at speed! Steady now! We await
Get ready.
your orders!
We're gonna wait a bit longer until they all climb up, and then we're gonna open fire.
Mob!
I'm waiting for some easy kills.
Quick march!
We are at your command.
No.
Men infantry ready!
Tell you not to shoot? I think I did.
Double time!
You cannot. You need archers for that. We do not have archers, unfortunately.
What are your orders? Orders, my lord. It's me.
Yeah, I gotta bring those guys over here. Maybe we can speed it up a bit. Now they're firing. Instead of a gun. Open fire will, I guess. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go. We're gonna try to flank those guys. Why are they showing the walls? Maybe I need to slow down.
Melee infantry ready.
Yeah, seems like things are getting out of hand. How about you open up? I would love to kill their general, but their general's gonna stay safe. Seems like it.
Orders, my lord.
You're gonna help us out over here. Still somehow we're getting fired upon. Our general is taking casualties. If he dies, we might be done for. I might preserve one of these guys' ammunition. Are they gonna go over here? Yeah, let's deploy those guys. Yeah, we should have an advantage over those guys, I think. But they have a good stats. 8 and 16 is not a joke. They have no armor, so they're gonna be susceptible to any kind of fire. But still. Let's speed it up again. Yeah, those guys should get wrecked. Oh, Herostratus, my Polish friend. Welcome to the stream, man. Why are you glitching so much? These guys are starting to lose. Can you please open fire? They're routing? Look at this. 171 with 175. They're routing. You cowards.
Has blessed us. Stop! We will darken the sky.
Yeah, start firing. There is nothing to wait. We're gonna lose. If our general dies, like, we're done.
We await your orders.
Why are you afraid? What are you afraid of, you coward? Giant baby.
Disengage! Javelin man! Oh!
Yeah, I think we're gonna win this one. They still have a lot of troops. And we're kind of shaky.
Our aim is true. As you wish. Javelin man!
Oh, come on, come on. Just break them. Break them. If we can break them here. This just might be it for them. Those guys are in melee? Charge him! Yeah, let's go after them. Let's put some pressure. This is where we win or we lose. It's not the end of the world if we lose. That's okay. That's fine. And maybe I could have done a better job, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Charge. Too bad, too bad. I was hoping for some kind of assistance from nearby factions, but we did lose. We killed a lot of them. I was hoping to get some kind of slaves or something from it. But yeah. Did not work out. They got a lot of kills for some reason. Maybe because they were fighting peasants. Hit the javelin men on the walls? Yeah, sorry, Andre. I was too late to read. As we said, one of the good things about losing those territories, we might drop below the Imperium level 4 to Imperium level 3. This will help us in many ways. I just need to get additional dignitary. That's it. And then we can drop. Additionally, we can make peace with those factions. This sucks. I think infantry would be better. Okay, we have a kid. Damn, those Romans, man. They build up so fast.
My lord.
Yeah, those guys are really, really weak. Let's check with the situation with Kyrene.
I am eager to serve. There is honor in service.
Look, if I take it, I'm not gonna get much from Kyrene. We're just gonna have issues. Yeah, well, from agriculture, I think this is a good one. But again, I'm afraid of the damn Romans.
It is our journey.
Guys, you had an army. What happened with your army? You got suicide or something?
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
What's your range? You don't exactly see the range of that thing.
My lord,
I would like to go into amber stance, but if I get any closer to increase it, it's only 25.
make haste, men.
Okay, it's 60%. Let's try to go into the ambush, but could be very, very pricey for us if we're not careful. Let me see. Fishmonger. I think that's right. This one, grain income from farming, as well. We're not gonna have enough to get an additional dignitary. Let me settlement lost. We understand. Army destroyed. How about diplomacy? Is there anything we can do? Minus 12.
Be welcome, emissary, if you come in peace. Be fearful if you come with false words, dripping with on behalf.
Okay, no trade deal. With those guys,
Greetings.
peace treaty again.
Well, do not stand there, mute as though with the
We gotta try to
tongue
get some
cut
cash.
from your head. Speak. I
So it's not that bad. Not that bad. Let me see real quick. Politics. 34. We are losing some influence as I feared. Okay, we are under the Imperium level 4, which is great. We have +5 loyalty instead of -5 for the parties. -18, -33, -13. But the setback is that you might urgently need cash. Yeah, the problem with these cities is the fact that I need to invest in them. If I want to use them long term, I need to invest. And right now, I do not have the potential to hold it. With Constantia, there's no way until like Epirus. If Epirus can like beat up one or two Roman armies, like we have no potential in holding Constantia against two armies. Like not gonna work. Simply not gonna work. I will probably need to field additional army to help. We might stand a chance then, but this will empty our coffers big time and will hinder our upkeep will be so high that I'm not gonna be able to do everything I need to do with my economy. And that's what worries me. We're gonna go over here and let's see if I can recruit an agent. Damn it, I didn't. If I got like additional dignitary with this one, construction costs, well, from agriculture and tax, that would be so good. But I was turned too late, so let's just focus on the fishmonger over there.
We fight for you.
And we gotta hope that we manage to bait Romans. If not, this will be a huge deal. Huge problem. Also, diplomacy-wise, I don't think I can do anything. Let's go again into faction. We're gonna try to peacify. We're gonna send diplomats somewhere, but where? Again, those guys are a good target for you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for a turn. Yeah. Increasing tax rate is never a good deal, in my opinion. We're not out of cash. Like, we have cash. The problem is we need a lot of it. We need a lot of cash right now.
We beg for a treaty
Defensive
between our
alliance,
peoples.
even though I would
Some
like it, I
arrangement
think it's
that
not a
will
good
give us
deal.
both prosperity and
As I said
strength.
before, unless I see what they're gonna strike. If they go into war with Egypt, I do not want to be part of that. But having them take care of my back, and I don't have to worry about them striking me in the back, like, would be such a huge deal for me. But
How can I
what the hell
serve
did the Romans
Carthage?
do? So this is one army?
I am no one. Treading softly. Adi Tanit bless our journey. Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
Oh, there it is. Let me see. Politicians and the public have both become normed by a great young orator. He is obviously ambitious and is gaining the favor of the rabble. Although he has yet to disparage you, he hasn't supported your endeavors either. Let's give him an office. Or would this... What does this mean? Is this infamy connected to the character? How does this work? So if I give him an office, will this infamy transfer to me? Let's see. Let's see. +2 food would be great. This is a bad one. If they go after Terrace, I'm gonna go after them. Taking Beneventum would also be great. We can sack it, but then there's no running away anymore. That's an additional issue. And I'm completely okay with Constantia rebelling up. We have a lot of income right now. We're getting some cash. Do you guys think we should go for food expert? Could be interesting. We could get some plus 72 local farming and livestock income. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, like going after Beneventum is super risky. Yo, Dilligaff. Nice to see you, bud. How are you? We're gonna do stuff like this. Yeah, I don't think it's a cool thing. We could like sack Beneventum. We could do something interesting with it, but I don't know. Giving Constantia to rebels like also a good deal. Like we can get some money away from them. Like we can sign a peace treaty and just get some money. And Romans will have to take it again. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. We could additionally hire like a proper army and get all the mercenaries and have 2 stacks of our own. But I'm just focusing on the economy. Why did you stop
At your service.
with the administration? You always have to keep an eye on those guys.
How can I say
And I completely forgot something, that I have allies and that my allies are kind of dumb, so they need war coordinates. Do you think this will help?
Enter, friend.
These guys are not gonna trade with me.
I will do you the honor of...
Okay, how about you? Oh, we have no trade? How come? I think our trade was more of a maritime than land. Nah, not gonna pay for it. Screw you. You're not gonna bully me.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable work.
Trade agreement. How about you guys?
My time is better spent.
Massalia would also be a potential trade partner or potential enemy. You never know. How bad are things with Epirus? I think they're less bad than before. Yeah, getting an admiral would be interesting. Interesting deal. But what I'm afraid of is that I'm gonna discover factions that would declare war on me. And we have to pay for it. I'm just scared that they might decide to declare war on me. Might get into some kind of trouble. But is it worth it? It's kind of expensive, having to pay for this and then having to pay for the ship. We can go with the cheapest one. Let's get the family situation real quick. Protected for 7 more turns, so we're gonna have some time. We're gonna have some more time. We can adopt a character. Okay, that's good. We can actually kill off our faction leader. We could kill him. So this guy's not perfect. Public quarter is a bit bad, but Scrapper? Bad commander though. Not a great faction leader material, but as you can see, that the things are kind of bad. One of the major issues for us right now would be when you start with Barca Dynasty, you get this Dane faction leader. This is by far the most difficult one to play because we get -10 from loyalty. And if I change my heir to this guy and I kill my faction leader, this debuff will disappear. So that's +10 in loyalty. And then if we make this change to oligarchy, we're gonna get like a 15-point swing for loyalty again. -10 to +5. This will solve most of our issues with civil war risk. And on top of that, if we could finish this research, like, this could be so much good for us, so much better for us.
Ready for orders.
Yeah. It's not the Barca.
To serve the might.
Let's hit the turn. Once again, what do we do now? I think we can kill one of the Roman armies. We're gonna suffer some casualties for sure, because, yeah, those are the Romans. We could potentially go after Constantia and try to kill the rebels. We can try... I don't know what to do. Like... How is this possible? So, decisive defeat, remaining force is 70. Close defeat, the remaining force is 31. I'm not gonna fight. Ah, they're already building a new army. What a joke. I would love to save Terrace.
Ma'al-Hamman be praised.
But I could get myself into world of trouble if I go there.
Moving out. Steady as we go.
Greetings. Now speak plainly, for we are an honest folk and value honesty in others.
This is a bit too much, I guess. Moderate.
Your offer
Pretty
is
good.
fair and honorable. I swear by the gods that for our part, all will be as we have agreed.
Nah, they're gonna pay you.
Your words carry a weight of sadness.
Greetings. We are civilized folk, so you may speak as you wish, and we will give you an honest answer.
Oh, these
Your
guys are
gold
milking
would be
cow.
well spent by my people, but they would remember where it came from and be ashamed. Gold is usually
At least I
offered in
hope so.
payment of service. We are not your servants, friend, are we? Excellent. We accept. And
Another aggression will be a low. How about now with Liguria, because they are friendly?
Greetings, friend. We will speak together. I
they're
thank
not gonna
you
do
for
it.
the offer, but we are not wet nurses for weaklings.
greetings, my friend.
Yeah, I don't think they want to trade with me, but we have a war in our hands, so...
Welcome, but expect scant pleasantries. Romans lack time to waste. Such an offer creates a bitter taste. But on this occasion...
would you like to trade?
Do not attempt to sweeten truth with honey.
Not really.
I will do you the honor.
How about you?
I'm the
Come on,
ears
Egyptians,
of divine.
do something for me. Nope. How about not aggression
I am
with
honored
Sparta?
to receive this embassy.
We fight for you, my lord.
We might get caught and killed. But if I don't do anything, Terrace will fall.
At your command, to victory!
Oh, we're gonna fight this one for sure. We're gonna kill one of the Roman stacks. But we're gonna avoid. So this is the deal. We're gonna avoid direct confrontation with the enemy. We're gonna put, yeah, those guys to fight. We're gonna allow them to be the ones to carry the day. We will assist. We will assist. Yeah, we're gonna bet on Epirus in this case, but I do not want them to get destroyed because it will take them time to recover their garrison. So they're gonna start a fight, we're gonna finish it. Unless they decide to suicide, we're gonna see. They have some trash. Like militia hoplites, citizens. For as long as they can engage Romans and can keep them engaged for some time, we're gonna be able to flank them and use our elephants and kill their skirmishers. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. They might go towards the hill. They might camp over there. I'm curious of what the Empress will do. How about we try to get the hill? Let's see. I'm curious. Greek cav. Oh, they gotta go straight up. And they gotta lose. They gonna lose straight up. But we did not help them here. They will be gone for sure. We're gonna have those guys over there.
Cavalry! Forward!
Move our elephants. We will force them to try to defend both sides at the same time. Like this. And of course the goal would be to get them off the red line so we can mop them up quickly so nothing survives. Those are levies. Interesting. Some slingers as well. Triari. Quite powerful. Look at the stats on those guys. 8 and 19. 35 armor, 53 base morale. We can only dream of it with our infantry. We can only dream of it. I'm gonna be a itsy bitsy tired. But I have no idea how Epirus lost its major army. I have no idea what happened there. Like, they got deleted instantly. We cannot allow Romans to take it because they gonna unlock the next level Imperium. They're gonna be able to field more armies. Come on, come on. We're late. Maybe I was flanking too much. Guys are so damn slow. I'm afraid the Empress will lose big time. Yeah, let's try to be aggressive with what we have.
Awaiting orders. Swords. Italian swordsmen. Skirmishers. We'll kill them all.
Move forward, skirmishers. Move forward. Kill him. But truth be told, we will struggle against this type of army. In open field battle, we're gonna struggle. Equities are almost gone. Yeah, Epirus is getting wrecked. We're gonna have to help those guys, try to kill enemy general, if possible. Fall back, fall back. Open up on those guys. Oh, come on, help your skirmishers. You're a joke. 100 kills for skirmishers. Like, how is that even humanly possible? We're gonna bring you as well. Let's go. Hit him in the rear. Charge the general in the rear. Yo, Weasel! What up, buddy? What up? Yeah, actually, you're gonna charge them over there. Oh, cavalry! I didn't see it was cav. Damn it. One of my cav units got wrecked. How's that guy still alive? Okay, I think we broke them over there. See how powerful Roman armies are. I believe that this guy's still alive. Hit him in the rear. We have to kill him. I'm gonna escape. Come on, just a few more. Bastard. Managed to escape. Fall back. Let's use the elephants. Those are Principes. It's a difficult thing to use this type of army. Because it's not a uniform army. Let's go over here. Come on. They are very tired, so their morale should crumble, I hope. We're losing elephants. That sucks. I'll try to get him through.
Ready and waiting.
Elephants at the ready!
As you say.
Emperor's got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. I was expecting much easier fight, to be honest, but, well, nothing is easy in this case. Maybe I should, yeah, those guys are absolutely destroyed. Maybe I'm just gonna bring my elephants and then scare them. Yeah, open up on those guys. We're gonna try to engage the enemy. Where are the toughest units we have? Yeah, let's reform. Such a bad position.
Swords! Ready for battle!
I have to be very careful with my elephants. If I lose them, you cannot easily recruit them again.
Italian swordsman! Scutari!
Come on, Scutari. Hit the blank. Hit the flank, not in the blank. Yeah, they should get hit by army losses. No time. A general lived. That sucks. Our army is mostly intact. We lost some elephants. These guys got beat up, but that's it. Sometimes it's good enough just to keep them close. And they're gonna scare those troops. You don't have to engage.
Orders, my lord.
Yeah, we destroyed those Triari, but our allies were not so lucky. At least this Royal Guard unit survived. Yeah, those guys are gone. 316 kills for enemy general. Look at those Triari. They spent most of the fighting surrounded. That's also true. That's also true. I think I misused my elephants. But I was primarily focused on saving my own men. Because remember, we cannot replenish. In this territory, we cannot replenish. Enslaving them might be a good idea. We're gonna get some slaves. We're gonna get some cash.
Ready for further orders.
If I just release them, Terrace will be mad. They're not gonna like it. Let me see. They're not gonna like what I did. We can wait for a turn over there.
Ready for battle.
Melee skill for units. I think that's good.
My lord.
Oh, those guys have more units. I'm hoping they're gonna send them to Terrace. I think now is the time to switch to oligarchy. Are we gonna tank? It's gonna cost us a lot of money. But this should help us. Six turns. Okay, so now we have an heir that can actually take the throne in case our faction leader dies. And let's go to oligarchy. We're gonna get some extra taxes. Slave unrest might be a problem, but let's apply. It's pretty much all the same. Pretty much all the same. So this is gonna wear off 2 per turn. And by the time we get 6 turns, we should have minus 12 from this. So we should be okay. Ya decía un medio raro el nombre para una persona. ¿Y dónde sos? I know that the warrior is also from Latin America somewhere, but I do not know where. I know you're Argentinian.
How can I serve Carthage?
What is happening over there? That is the question.
Man has
Oh, Mago.
Command.
Our boy got a promotion. Are we gonna go over there? And which one? Civil research is really good. Well, from agriculture. Kind of a big deal for us, so I think I'm gonna go for it. From where do you know Spanish? I actually do not know Spanish. I cannot speak. No puedo hablar. But I can understand quite a bit of Spanish. Sí, yo entiendo. Look, when I was a kid, I grew up with 2 older sisters, and they loved watching Latin American telenovelas, the soap operas. And even though I never liked them, I never listened to them, I was just playing in the background. I picked up on a lot of Spanish. So for me, Latin American Spanish is much easier. Argentinian is more difficult, I admit that. Because you guys use like a sh and stuff. But I can understand. Not that big of a deal. For me, Castellano is more difficult. The classical Spanish. I think they speak so fast. I think this is another chance to fight. But now we're gonna have to take a bit more of the responsibilities. All of those Roman armies are kind of the same. 3 Triari, bunch of Principes, a few Hastati. We're gonna have to fight. So we deleted one of the stacks. If we can kill the second one, we gotta weaken them. Oh, you're from Paraguay. And what did you say? Your sister listened? They listened to soap operas, telenovelas, Televisa Presenta, you know? Those kinds of things. Elephant morale is not the best. We have to admit that. I'm gonna try to keep my spears in... Yeah, I think that my range unit is gonna go on the left. Is it well... My spears over there, and I think I'm gonna put pretty much all of my cav on one flank. La Rosa de Guadalupe? Nah, you always gotta find people that like different games, different countries. These guys gonna get shredded. A bunch of Greek archers. Not the best, but I think they can help. We're gonna fall back slightly. I wish my hoplites were actually on the right. And I wish these guys would move their asses. I fully intend to sacrifice them if push comes to shove. But for as long as we have money, we can get additional troops. Yeah, I guess there is some kind of logic to it. I don't like the fact that enemy general is on my side. But again. And I also dislike the fact that my army is so diverse that I cannot really group them up easily. So I guess these guys could be number 1. Oh, what's wrong with you? You're gonna sit there and do nothing? They're gonna be useless. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna be useless. Pretty much. They gotta put me in a really bad spot right here. Nah, screw that. Screw that. Allow them to get wrecked. I'm gonna try to go after enemy general. We're gonna use our spears. Where are our spears? I'm gonna keep my elephants in the back. Our skirmishers should get ready to fire in the enemy flank. This is unshielded side, so we should be okay. Javelin men with us. And those guys are getting closer and closer. Look at you be glitching now. It's like very much important to stay focused, because we can lose this one easily. It would be much better if I just form a line over here and deny them the flank and then operate it from this area. But I guess it was not meant to be. Our cavalry is also inferior to the Romans. You say from Austria? Was your great like uncle maybe a painter, maybe, or artist? Died tragically during the war. Let's unleash the elephants. Hopefully we can wreck them. Please get rid of one of the cav units. You can stop firing for the time being. Of course I'm kidding. These guys suck. No, you're gonna kill my own elephants. Please do not do that. Charge. Yeah, that's kind of a well-known fact. Yeah, I have to pull back. Oh, come on, Emperors, do something. Oh, I hate him. They're gonna go after me. Yeah, they're gonna go after me. I cannot bring my general close because they have Pilla, all of them. Oh, Epirus! Coming in clutch! Run. Please run. Of course, we're gonna try to avoid enemy cavalry at all costs. Continue to fall back. We're gonna pick them one by one. Those slingers are gone. But these guys are still alive. Get out. Let's change the position. Why are these guys not willing to fight? That's my question. I'm gonna back myself into a corner, just trying to force the enemy to engage them first. It's a really bad idea, but I have no idea what else to do. Maybe having my elephants on the flank would actually help. Together with those guys, yeah. Let's try to squeeze our elephants. And once the fighting starts, we're gonna hope that this flank engages the enemy over there, and we're gonna strike the center with everything we have. But you can just see how powerful Roman armies are and how easy it is for them to recruit. This is why we cannot really allow them to take Paris. Because if they do, it will be really bad for us. Second army would help a ton. Having a second army would be so good for us. Would actually give us some kind of flexibility, and maybe we could take the initiative. Well, we are already taking initiative, but not threatening them directly. Oh, I'd love to bait the enemy general. Yeah, we gotta come from the rear. These guys are gonna get wrecked. They're not very... We're gonna need you on the flanks. Come on, boys. We're gonna move our elephants. Of course, we're gonna move you. Those guys gonna get deleted. Empress is waking up, but we're gonna take some heavy casualties this battle. I hate those guys. What is enemy general gonna do? I'm curious. We're gonna go after Hastati. Come on, boys. We don't have much time. Come on. Get closer to the enemy. We're silencing those skirmishers. So they can no longer fire. You guys gonna move with us? Come on. Do not let him go. Or whatever you do, do not let him go. Yeah, we're gonna fall back with those units. Let's push spearmen forward. Do not want to be fighting Principes head on. That's for sure. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's enemy general. We're gonna send light cavalry to deal with him. How did you get stuck? They're turning around. Let's fall back with our cav. You're gonna pressure them for sure. Come on, Scutari. Nah, this guy's gonna break. Come on, elephants, pull through, pull through. Hear them away. Those equities are just murdering. They're reforming.
Of Carthage! Riders at the double! Quickly now! Engage! Italian swordsmen! Charge!
Fall back.
Cavalry! Balhamun Gorsus! Cavalry! Elephants! Full honor! Loving day! Loyalty! Orders! At the ready! Elephants at the ready!
Okay, they might break.
Ready to ride! Forever orders! Cavalry! We await your orders!
Pull back.
As you say, as you wish. Cavalry! Forward!
Come on.
Ready!
Hit him now.
Spear infantry, ready! Elephants!
Okay, Elephant did a great job again. I just need to kill that Triar unit if I can. Ah, really nice. You gotta be able to pull through. Oh, I did not use my slingers a single bit in the entire fight. Okay, that sucked. That officially sucked. We're gonna have to replenish some of the units, replace them completely. Yeah, but I would not be surprised if Emperor declares war on me, because we are in their territory, by the way. Let's speed it up. Good thing we did not lose elephants. And I'm wondering why Epirus is not building additional army. Yeah, I'm trying not to, but there are a lot of things to micro. And our units are so versatile, they're so different that it's difficult to keep an eye on who is fighting whom and where. If we had more of a uniform army, then it would be much easier. These guys did so much harm. We destroyed those guys quickly. And general was not a problem, but they managed to go behind and just killed enemy Epirus archers and skirmishers. Yeah, those Triari are alive. But we're gonna get some issues with... let's enslave one more army.
Shelter.
I tried watching Gates of Hell video, but I didn't understand shit. Why not? Gates of Hell is so easy to understand. It's only World War II, man. Nothing, nothing fancy, I would say. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. My favorite, for sure. I think this is way more difficult to understand than Gates of Hell. Gates of Hell is like no economy, just fighting. There is economy occasionally.
We beg for a treaty between our peoples. Some arrangement that will give us both prosperity and strength.
But as I said, like, I'm afraid that you might do something stupid and declare war and maybe in the future. We're gonna get like a defensive alliance. But I do not want to fight Egyptians. No, it's not like a grand strategy. It's a lot of... it's a tactical strategy. RTS, or tactical RTS. Something like that. Construction cost all the regions. Very good, sir. Very good. Weak X general.
My lord.
I could attack it, destroy it. But again, I would expose myself to whatever comes next.
How may I serve you?
Al-Hammon be praised.
I can only get a cav unit, but cav unit is very expensive, and I think I'm gonna camp
To serve
with
the
Terrace.
mighty Carthage.
They still hate me because I'm in their territory.
Welcome. The day is already old.
Yeah, they might easily declare war on me.
Yes, I would travel many miles.
Just gonna go over there.
Carthage. Hard on the earth. I would travel many
Okay, that's
miles
enough for you.
for Carthage.
Yeah. So my faction heir is safe.
The pleasures of my household are yours to enjoy. First, though, the necessary burdens of diplomacy. It is time to speak with an eye to mutual profit. I offer this because you are an intelligent... Your proposal has merit. Yes,
Okay, so we
yes,
have
I see
defensive
much
alliance. I
benefit.
hope these guys are not gonna end up in a war with each other. That would be terrible. You play rugby? Come on, man. But guys, I would ask you to use English if possible in the conversation, because most people are not from the Spanish-speaking world. And might be a bit awkward for them to read something they can't.
I am sure you have many pleasant...
I have nothing against Spanish, but yeah. It's even entertaining for me to read.
At your command.
Did we try to kill them real quick?
We fight for you, my lord.
Look, we could kill him before their reinforcement can come. We could just destroy him and then retreat. But this would leave us exposed, and our army's kind of weakened. Then we'll have to fight with that army. It would not be the end of the world if we lost this guy, because as we said before, nobody likes him. To begin with, we're gonna go for... yeah, this one. And this one. Oh, now our economy is quite good. Our income is really high. I'm just hoping that these guys are gonna move their asses and then do something. We have minus 15. Is this because of the slaves? Slaves are minus 7. Maybe we can change the edict into like sell slaves. Let me check. 25%. Public quarter effect minus 7. And I think changing up the roster. We're still good. Yeah, plus 20% slave unrest all provinces. That sucks. How about characters? Maybe I can send you somewhere. Send diplomat. Make it work with Egypt, please. That's a bit more expensive though. Now it's 800. Public quarter. Oh, yeah, of course I know football. I used to play football a lot when I was a kid. Nowadays, not as much, but yeah, I would say that I care about it. But usually Euro Cup or World Cup or something like that.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
I will travel many
retreat.
miles for
Too bad we cannot get any good. Now, how about I go over there? They still have to besiege Terrace. Yeah, they still have to besiege Terrace, and I can jump in and help
Al-Hammam be praised.
if I have to. Someone has a skill. Is football the main sport in Serbia? Yes. Football is the main sport in Serbia, but football is... we are not good at football. Let's put it that way. Oh, I just saw it. Maybe next year I plan a little vacation in Serbia, depending on your answer. I've never seen a single game of rugby, ever. We gonna auto-resolve this one. Well, we actually had a lot of success with tennis, but it did not come from like organized deal. Like it was just accidental. But I'm afraid that this age is done. We had like a couple of male players that were top 10. Besides Novak, of course. We had two female players that were number 1 in the last 10 years. And military access. Yeah, I think we can go for it. We had some doubles. They were also number 1. So we were very lucky with the tennis generation. Of course, Novak is the most famous one. But we had Ritsky, Tipsarevic, we had Ana Ivanovic, Jelena Jankovic. We had a lot of good tennis players. I think we're gonna hire. Oh, come on, man. Rebellion. A lot of bad stuff happening right now.
My lord.
I would love to ditch this cav unit, but simply cannot do that. Let me see. So we could hire her. Adopt, not hire. So she should be part of our family. Can we get her married? How old is she? 22? Okay, this is good. Overall good. Good enough. But we had some really bad luck with diplomats. So I think I'm just gonna secure the promotion for her. And it's cheaper. Should we do something with Hamilcar? He's still young. We're gonna have some time until... Nah, let's do it now. Let's educate the kid.
How can I serve Carthage?
Greetings! Speak plainly
And
and
not
without
aggression?
idle purpose, and all will be well. A sure thrust
Okay, that's a
strikes
bit too
home
much.
after all. I will take
Okay,
word
that's
of
good.
our agreement. And
Do you want to
Well
trade?
met, friend.
Trade chance is quite low.
my time is better spent feast.
I greet you as befits you.
I'm curious about those guys. Are we trading?
Please
Yeah,
be
we are.
seated and take wine.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, we say we have Djokovic. Usually people from the Balkans, a lot of people from like ex-Yugoslavia actually, from Croatia, Serbia, Montenegro, Bosnia, even Slovenia, our last name ends on ich, like INC. So whenever you see that last name, you kind of know where the person comes from. We participated in some World Cups before, but to no avail. We were never really good. We were very jealous of our neighbors, Croatians. They're a smaller country, but they had way more success with football. Well, we are more of a basketball country.
Welcome.
Water polo is also a popular sport here. Volleyball, tennis, those types of sports, I would say. I'm not sure that your former rebels will ever
Be
trade
welcome
with you.
here, and
I'm kind of curious to see it.
for the sake of friendship that has been and friendship to come, greetings. Now, let us seek wisdom.
How about I pay you a bit for
Last
non-aggression
night, the
pact?
earth shook as the gods.
I think there is kind of a something wrong with Massalia. Whenever you try to deal with them, it's always strange. I would like to sit in the ambush. We're gonna see if it happens or not. Not really willing to spend as much money for, you know, getting those mercenaries. It would be so good if these guys actually move their asses and do something about the Romans. Even though their armies are trash, they will help. We might have some issues in Corellis.
How can I serve?
What did we say about Edict? I think sell slaves will give us some extra cash. No expert food. We're gonna pull it off. I just wanna get maybe rid of some of the slaves that we acquired, and we're still taking the debuff from changing the government type. So, what should I do with Corellis? Not the best faction leader, but could work. Still nothing interesting. Let's check those skills real quick.
The mighty Carthage.
So Andres said that tax buffs do not work, so we're just gonna focus on this one, I guess. For the time being, we have over 10,000 income, and might be prime time to get additional army. Oh, because you have built Africa for me, best build for Africa is agricultural one. Yeah, I would say this. Both Sicily and Africa are agricultural provinces. Because of the fish and all the ports and grain. Right in the capital, accused in public, crush the riot. Do you guys remember what was the best one? Because we really need some kind of help with public order. I do not want to get in trouble. I'm waiting for your response if you know. Maybe crushing the riot? No ideas? Yeah, crush the riot it is. We have a rebellion. Things will look up after this one. We're gonna get some extra sanitation. Public order per turn is always good. We're gonna send you... Where exactly? So you need to level up, but you are kind of a threat. Can I send a diplomat? No organized games. So right now we have sufficient cash. We could start building up Corsica and Sardinia as a province. We might benefit from some iron or stuff like that. I could also get another army. Those guys are Basilius, so that means that their king is gone. The reason why he has like no army, that means that he died and they got new Basilius, so like I could get some library, that would be okay. But I could get iron. We could get some commerce. Yeah, we have the money to control the situation, I hope. Why did you abandon Terrace? My man. Why would you abandon Terrace? That's a huge question. Do I get additional army? I have the funds. I'm just afraid that Rome's gonna get too strong. How about Epirus? They're fighting probably multiple wars. No, they're only fighting Romans. They're abandoning the position. Did you also see other Rome 2 players who kind of suck at the game? Are you mentioning my name without mentioning my name?
My lord. At once.
So this guy's out of range. This guy's recruiting. Damn it.
At your command.
Let's try to ambush. We're gonna raise a force, but I think I'm gonna keep my faction leader. Do I? My future faction leader.
How can I serve Carthage? My lord.
We can get a bunch of mercenaries again. I can get those guys for cheap. These guys are kind of expensive. That sucks. I want to check the population. Why are we losing so much? Declining ability, sparsely populated.
My words are yours,
My lord.
Why did you stop?
A thinking man is powerful
I don't know why they stopped for some reason. You always kind of have to check on them. I guess this one is okay. Public order. Construction costs. If this one is not working, we're just gonna... Is growth that big of a deal? We could have some help with research. I think we're kind of behind. I know someone who almost never plays any siege battle. Interesting.
Ready for battle. A noble cause requires noble men.
We're gonna go with those guys, and then yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. 15, 25, 9. What did we say? How? 3 more turns. I want to send him somewhere where they're not gonna get killed instantly. On the mission. It's expensive to play this type of thing. Yeah, sieges are not easy. Reforming government -14. Pacifist -10. Difficulty level -25. So we're at war with multiple factions? Yeah.
I will listen. I cannot say for how long.
These guys are crazy. These guys are crazy officially.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Let's wait and see what happens. We managed to ambush them. But they have so much infantry. I'm not sure if we can win this one. Bunch of Principes. They have Equites Companion Cavalry. They have these guys. They're really good. They have 4 very strong cavalry units. I'm not quite sure we can win this. But I think we have to fight. There is no other way. I need to try to kill enemy general. And then I'm gonna try to hope that my elephants live long enough to do enough damage on the enemy. They have like 13 heavy infantry. Okay. The armies, you should have expendable units like mercenary auxiliaries. Yeah, it's very difficult to offend me. You can offend me, but you really... you really need to want to offend me, that's it. That's the right word. Damn. If we had more fireballs, that would be better. If those were on top of this one, oh, I would love it. Do you want to get offended? And not really. Not really. I would prefer not to get offended if possible. I think I need to keep my spears over here. But my army's so beat up, man. Those guys are so scary. Now I'm looking for a position to assassinate the enemy general, but it doesn't look good. In all honesty, it doesn't look good. I think I could use my elephants from this region. I have that like 4 times though. Yeah, especially if you play on harder difficulty. Macedon's start is very, very hard. Because of all the factions, they just hate you. Hate you so much. So we could have an option of just trying to destroy enemy cavalry and allowing enemy general to live. This might bite us in the ass a bit later.
Swords!
Yeah, I think I could open up on the enemy initially. But how do we kill enemy general and get away with it? That's the true deal. I probably could start those bulls rolling. And I hope to kill some of the enemy cav. But it would be perfect for enemy infantry, actually. Maybe I wait with the bulls. Yeah, maybe I wait. Such a difficult battle. Maybe I could have those guys on top just trying to kill enemy general. But we're still far away from it. We do not have the range. These guys are pretty trashy. I think I'm gonna try to defend this position over here. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Can we do anything better?
Orders, my lord!
I'm gonna get rid of the enemy cavalry. But we have to charge them and charge them with the elephants. But these guys are gonna be exposed.
Cavalry! Heavy horse at your command.
This could be quite bad. This could be quite bad. Like, if we lose, this will be good diplomatically if our action leader gets killed internally, but it will be really bad because Roman's gonna rule everything now. My second army is not ready.
Elephants!
And I think I'm gonna lose my elephants kind of early on. Try to kill enemy cav. Let me pause. I need to pause real quick. So elephants should go into that cav. What is your range, buddy? Oh, you have no range. Yeah, let's go with fireballs. Screw that. I think companion cavalry would be the biggest threat. Do we charge or do we try to retreat or whatever? Or we just hold the position. Yeah, let's go. Don't kill my own men. Things are getting out of hand, of course.
Orders, my lord. Riders under double.
Elephants ready for battle! Elephants! Our orders!
Now we're gonna try to fall back. What the hell is happening? Because I have no idea. Let's fall back with our elephants. If we could kill enemy general, that would be so good. Damn it, we lost Qatari. I'm too slow with my cav. No, you guys gotta fall back and just open up. I'm so slow. Nah, you're gonna go and try to stop Equites from behind. We're gonna have elephants as well. Oh, hold your position. Do not fall back. Charge. Charge them. Let's try to kill him in general if we can. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, pull through, man. Pull through. Yeah, if we could kill him, that would be so good. We would actually have some kind of chance to win. Damn, they're in my rear. Sucks so much. Okay. Kill the general, please. They just have so much. They just have so much. We're gonna lose this one. Come on, elephants, move! Run! Why are you walking? Just walking into a charge, unbelievable. Cannot believe it. Come on. This is the third time enemy general actually escapes death. And our front line is collapsing now. It sucks big time. We're collapsing everywhere. I'm gonna need those elephants. Come on, come on. We have no front line whatsoever. Come on. Come on.
Elephants! Engage! Almighty Carthage! Run! Forward, warriors of Carthage! Charge! Almighty Carthage! Forward, warriors of Carthage! Run for Carthage! Orders, my lord! Elephants ready for battle!
If we pull this one off, this will be the most Pyrrhic of all victories known to a human. But that's a huge if. I actually should let him die, to be honest. If we win this one and he dies, I'm okay with it. Come on, run, run. He should die. Because of all the bonuses or debuffs he provides. He's the faction leader. They're just so damn strong. run. Hit him in the flank. I'm just gonna fall back slowly. Come on, General, come on. Get there. I'm not gonna be there on time. No, do not break. Triari, there's no way we're gonna touch them. Those guys are indestructible. Run back, run back. Come.
Elephants!
How did they stabilize? Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Their Triari are insanely good.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I don't see the way we can win this one. I kind of misplayed. That's how are they stabilizing? Something that I do not understand. If nothing else, we're gonna try to suicide our general. Make sure he dies. He has to die. No, he has to die.
Back! Withdraw!
Would actually be good for him to die. Would have been 100 kills for our elephants, it wasn't enough. Yeah, he has to die because he's doing a lot of harm by simply existing. We gotta concede defeat. We managed to kill... I'm not sure if their general escaped again. That sucked. They would probably break if that guy died. But again, they managed to escape somehow. Why did he sacrifice his 3 platinum experienced elephants? Well, that's it with the elephants. They already lost too many men. And that's it. Even if you just get out, like, not gonna be that easy. But the goal was to do max damage towards the Romans, so they cannot easily recover from this. I wanted to win, for sure. But even though I didn't, it's not the end of the world. This guy's still alive, fucker. Hit him.
Disengage!
But my guy is still alive.
At ease.
Our protection from civil war ends in 2 turns, so he has to go before that. And now, only now, Epirus is pushing with their armies. I think the reason why they lose so quickly to Romans is the fact that they don't really have their armies present. If they could like move 2 armies, like they could do some harm to Romans for sure. And I think that my allies are super passive. They're doing nothing. They're still in Africa. Is that a Roman navy? +5 loyalty. That's good. Yeah, that's the Roman navy.
Ma'al-Hammon be praised.
We're gonna disband those guys and we're gonna suicide them. Boy, is this guy also disdain faction leader, or is this like an old thing? What are the chances that? Yeah, this might be like the old thing. We're gonna wait for a turn and then see. If that's the case, then I don't know what to do. Are we always gonna have this Dane faction leader? No, you can organize games. You should. Look at those armies, man. How can they have 7,000 plebs after so many recruits? Simply do not get it. We'll get a bunch of those bonuses.
the mighty Carthage.
I'm gonna put that guy over there. I don't think that I'm gonna look dangerous. Only 8. Yeah, we should be able to fight them back if they come. I don't think we're in particular danger.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. At your service. My lord, it's a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause.
That's one more for sure. What is the class? Let me see. Maybe Phoenicians? We don't have many of them. Maybe Acragas would be a better place to recruit. Yeah, probably.
Ready for orders.
But we can also get some mercenaries. No need to hurry.
For you, my lord.
This cab is not too bad, but I would prefer something heavier, if I'm honest. If we invest in a navy, that will cost us a lot of money. For sure. Once these buildings are done, we're gonna start making some real money. There is a rebellion in Isle. Over here as well. These guys gonna strike as well. We're gonna lose a bunch of settlements. And we do have some cash. If I get a navy now, we're gonna lose all the cash surplus that we have. Yeah, you wanna go into like mercenary? Yeah, we could go into it. Let me see. Yeah, we're probably gonna focus on it in the end. But this one will give us elephants. Am I probably gonna be also recruitment because we have no slots over there? Well, shall see. Still nothing. I need to keep an eye on those guys. Maybe I move you there.
I go.
That's much better. So I'll kind of know if they're moving. But I'm worried if this guy's a disdain faction leader. Six turns. Oh, we gotta tank a lot. Yeah, they're not really putting any pressure on us right now because Epirus is alive. Imagine if Epirus did not exist and Epirus just got wrecked. We're not gonna fight this. Playing as Rome is not that easy if you're playing the campaign, but if AI is playing, then the rules are completely different. Yeah, so maybe this was a mistake. Not trying to defend it. We're gonna lose a bunch of these. Maybe staying in Spain was a better option. This says public works. Construction cost in region is lower. How did 2 of their armies get destroyed? I do not understand that. They got absolutely destroyed. Actually, I gained some income. Beloved faction leader. So from -10 we go to +10. This is why it was important for the guy to die. Look at this. For the first time we're in plus. Oh boy. Hamilcar, okay, was educated before. On hard would be much easier. On normal would be so much better. But the last one I finished on hard, and I was like, okay, maybe I can do something.
Balhamun be praised.
I still have Scutari. Interesting. Maybe Phoenicians. We don't have many of them. The bad thing is that the Emperor is gonna lose. No time. These guys got wrecked, so they cannot replenish. And I don't think they can take Constantia without assistance. But Terrace will fall, and with fall of Terrace, they're gonna
Ready for orders.
do a lot of bad stuff. Maybe I should just change my... Keep my faction leader safe. Like, going after Romans, they have so many armies. Not even funny. Look at this. Principes, Triari. We have the cash, we have everything we wanted. Do I really want to risk all those things? If I lose my faction leader, that's like... terrible thing. Let's focus on the economy, primarily. We could expand. We could expand. You know what? I can get both. I can get mercenary barracks, and military barracks. And in some of these regions, I should have enough of a population. I think. What do you guys think? Hmm. I could go for both. Nah, it's a bad practice. I could go for Agora. Hmm. Something that's more defensive in nature. Yeah, let's go for Agora, I think.
Baal Hamun be praised.
We can get some Skutari. I'm not sure if I really want to go down this way.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Hmm.
I live. I
Okay,
cannot
let me
do
see over
this.
here.
There is
This
honor
army
in
is alone.
Baal Hamun be praised. I would travel many miles for Carthage.
I don't care what they say. The only problem is that we have a limited range, and that sucks.
I live
Let me
to
just
serve the
check
mighty
real
Carthage.
quick with our character. Hmm. Authority when leading an army, that's good. Anxious. Empire maintenance. This guy is good. Chance of evading enemy agents. Construction cost is -8. Hmm. Not too bad. Not too bad politically. Not at all. Tier 3 cities. I think the next technology should actually be this one. We can get level 2 barracks.
Ready for orders.
Uh, this one might go after Eulalia. This is what I don't like to see. Iron Mine would be really, really cool. You get like extra garrison. We're investing a lot of money into this one, by the way. If it falls, it will be terrible. Yeah, all of them are fishing ports because we're gonna get our navy from Carthage. We just need to upgrade it. Yeah, this is why we need it. This should be the next one. Yeah, Sicily's an agricultural province. We're pushing it big time, as you can see. Now we're getting a lot of money. Considering it's early game still, we're getting a lot of money. Imagine all those temples and everything, and when we switch. I'm curious about the population. Slaves make almost 30% of the population. It's kind of high. We're gonna wait for all those buffs, and then we're gonna switch the edict into this one. Local farming and livestock income. And I think we can do something similar over here. Just need to check. We still have some slaves. Yeah, let's sell slaves for a change. I can get some harbor. I think that could be good. Maybe a library for research. Yeah, let's go with the library.
We fight for you, my lord.
I'm afraid the terrace will fall, and then those guys are gonna just get insane on steroids. If my allies were willing to help, man, they have a lot of armies, but they're doing nothing. Right now we have 2 governors. And they're probably not the best governors, but...
My lord is willing to lay down the sword.
Peace
It is
treaty?
not often that he is moved to mercy.
Okay, I gotta say yes to that. Because they're offering us a lot of money. This one, I don't think we can win. They just have too much. So we're gonna have to give it up. Okay. Sorry, man. Trading ports should be built in a province that you decide to make it commercial. The other kind of ports in industrial province. This is a food province because yeah, that's right. Yeah, what determines what the province is good at is basically the resources. They might try to do something stupid. We already have a general there. I'm gonna give him some extra authority and campaign movement. Line of sight, public order. Chance of having children, he belongs to the other factions, so yeah, we should be able to hold this one.
We fight for you, my lord.
Please move your asses. Do something.
How can I serve Carthage?
Because the situation is
At your service.
not looking great. The way they lost all those armies is just fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Ready for orders.
But now we have no elephants. And this is something that should concern us. Settlement lost. I could go for local agora. Local agora could help me defensively if I go for it, or I can also go for consecrated ground. Let's go for this one. And over here, we're going to go for trade. So Alalia should be relatively safe after these upgrades. The garrison will be better, and we'll be able to fight back. Healing building? We'll see about that. I just want to build the garrison one that gives you extra garrison. So even if they try to come after us, they're not going to be able to. We're going to have a chance to defend.
We fight for you, my lord.
But Terrace is gone. It is as good as gone. Also, Romans get bigger buffs when it comes to auto-resolve. So it's not only that their armies are stronger, and they are, but they get like bigger buffs in auto-resolve
Ready for orders.
than other factions. So this is why they always dominate. Look at this. How beautiful is this that you don't have to worry? They're all level 4, which is great. How about political security at 35? Ideal. Truly ideal. The only thing I dislike is my faction leader taking the front seat. I think he might die and we might get into a lot of problems. I can declare an heir. Oh, we cannot declare him an heir because he is not blood. Interesting. Sanitation. Exotic, public quarter upkeep for land units. Kind of bad. Empire maintenance. Yeah, Summer is really good. He's a developer of the mod. I would always recommend watching his videos. I do occasionally. He's really good. But what do we do? Like, we can abandon this position and we can go and camp, make it safe. I just don't like my air bearing there. I think it's way too dangerous. We can reinforce Constantia. If they come after it, we can reinforce it.
Ready for orders.
Those Principes, man. Like, how do you defeat that? How? Friari. And heavy cavalry on top. Like, it's not like they're bad anywhere. Only these guys are trashy. Our guys are not nearly that good. We could have like an alternative if we are forced to retreat from over here. We could just try to defend, but we cannot use forts. That sucks. I can keep like one army in Syracuse and have like 2 armies in Panormus and maybe push with another army elsewhere. They haven't attacked yet. But the problem in Spain that we're gonna be surrounded by enemy tribes. We're gonna make some enemies. I think Research Province, because it's smaller. I don't think the Terrace is big. Yeah, the population of Terrace is not that strong.
At your command. March.
I just do not know what to do. If I abandon this position, I don't like risking my faction leader. Maybe I can get another general and I can replace him.
Balhamun be praised.
Is Summer English? I would not say he's English. He has an accent, but I cannot really tell where from. Make it a military province. Yeah, but look, the problem is with Hispania is that we're gonna have to fight for it, and those guys not gonna like us very much, you know. He's Indian. Oh, okay, he's Indian. Those guys not gonna like us very much, so you're gonna need like at least 2 armies in Bastia. And I'm simply not sure if we can fight on 2 fronts. Our economy is just not that good. I guess so. But what's the alternative? Like, this is where it gets really depressing. We played so well so far, but this is where things.
Be welcome, emissary, if you come in peace. Be fearful if you come with false words, dripping with honeyed lies. We can ask.
I am honored to receive this.
Yeah, this is truly where things get
Speak,
bad.
my friend.
Because as soon as they take these 2 settlements, they're gonna bring more armies. And there'll be no way of defeating them frontally. It's gonna be so strong. The only thing I can think of would be basically... What if we just built another army? In Akragas, for example. Recruit whatever we can and send it to Constantia. If we had 2 armies, then we could work. Not gonna be as good as 2 Roman armies. We probably would struggle to win that one, but I don't know. But guys, it's getting too late, so I'm gonna call it a day. We're gonna continue this some other time. But was a lot of fun. It's kind of a big challenge for me. I hope you're also having some fun, learning something new about the game. And we shall continue next time. Next time could be next working day. Tomorrow, for sure not. I'm gonna have things to do. But during the week, probably, not sure when. Friday and Saturday should be the dates as well. We'll see. I don't know. But was very, very interesting. I'm going to put some thinking into it and see how far we can go and what some of the options are. We could alternatively make a navy and maybe try to go for Rome. Try to take it. But I don't think this will change that much in the perception. One of our hopes would be that we're going to hit military reforms. We're going to get this one. And then our army will actually be capable of fighting the enemy on more of an equal footing. Right now, we're just too light for the Romans. We do not have enough. Yeah, kind of looking desperate. The next event. The next event will be this Sunday, but it's Gates of Hell. There might be some people playing Rome too, but our main guy for the events is a bit tired, so I cannot do 2 events on Sunday. It's kind of too much for me. If I host the event, I have to be there, so it puts a lot of pressure. A couple of hours here, a couple of hours there, that's too much for me. But if you're interested, you can find some people to play on Sunday for sure. Rome 2. I might even come to say hi, but I have other things to do, so will not be easy. Need to do some taxes and some other things on Discord, labels, and a lot of things. If you want to chat with me in person, that would be great. So, anyways, guys, I have to go. I'm gonna make a save so I don't forget. So this will be Carthaginians number 1. The original goal of the stream is kind of fulfilled, so we managed to stabilize everything. We are not really in a fear of a civil war anymore. We indeed lost all the provinces besides Hispania. We still have a foothold there. Our economy is doing okay. We're building up everything we can. Africa will start making even more money in the future. Sicily would be under a lot of pressure, especially if we retreat from here. So we're gonna have a couple of options. I'm gonna think it through, and next time we show up, we better have a game plan. You can see me sometimes in Discord and just chat, or you can join the chat rooms, and some people will join for sure. Be aware of pirates. Yeah, we gotta worry about pirates as well. But guys, I'm gonna have to go. Have a lovely weekend. Maybe see you tomorrow for the events if you're up. And that's it. Don't forget to drop a like button before you get out. See ya.